How is Noja? Noja is one of my favorite games ever made. I highly recommend Noja, but we're not playing Noja. We're playing Pokemon Legends because I still want to finish this game for some reason. Alright, what were we doing last? How does this game work again? Alright, we have Hinako. Okay, we're at the... I need to be destroying rogue mega evolved Pokemans. That is what is up right now. Where'd I put my Lucario, by the way? Does anyone remember? There it is. Riolu, still named by the stupid NPC. I've not been using them. I want them to be integrated into the team, but I don't know who to drop for them. And also, I would like my Lucario to have a different name. I don't know why you can't rename Trademons. That's shit's stupid. Fuck you, game freak. Delphox Megastone is up on the online PvP now. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. As far as I'm concerned, stuff are only available via the multiplayer isn't actually in the game. I don't pay for Nintendo Switch Online, so... I couldn't even if I fucking wanted to. As far as I'm concerned, that is DLC. Alright, time to remember how all the buttons work. As I have not played this game in like a couple of weeks. See what he did with the Delphox name there? That was Twitch chat. I let Twitch chat name my Pokemon. Does trading also require the online fee? I think it does, although I'm not sure. Twas me, Livlin takes the credit. Do we have any objections in the chat? How the fuck do you get over there, man? We need to start from here. Every time I play this game, I wrestle with the Pokemon Company's inability to make a sensible UI. Every button somehow does a different thing than what I think it should. I never ever get used to it.
My mother?
Your mum. Dude, like, Eevee, though. Hit him with the quickness! Don't hit him with the quickness. Hit him with the quickness! I win. I got an Eevee. I played X1 on 3DS? No. I skipped the 3DS generation entirely. I never had a 3DS. Delphox? Kill this man. Thank you, game. Would you like to stop targeting the wall and instead aim for the Pokemon on the ground? Nope. Alright. Good work. Is your favorite handheld Nintendo console? More than the Switch? I never had one. How do I get up there? Oh, I needed to start from... I needed to go at the back. Oh, this'll do, I guess. Will this do, actually? I'm not sure if this actually will do. Fucking sure doesn't. Sure does not do. I have a 3DS now, but I never had one back in the day, so I've not played that many games on it because I don't know, I just haven't spent a lot of time with the system. I skipped it. I skipped the 3DS generation entirely, so I haven't played pretty much anything released on it. Like, what 3DS games do I actually own? I own Theater Rhythm. Shock, I know. No. Oh, good. Is this where we finally get the glide ability? Good grief! That would have been nice to have while getting over here. Yeah, it takes a hot minute for you to get that. It showed me a lot of places I couldn't get to. I couldn't glide. And I've gotten to a bunch of places I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to. Ooh, shiny. Shiny ball. Power gem. Like, my 3DS has a capture card in it as well, so I could stream 3DS games. And I have mostly not really taken advantage of this. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, there's a yellow one down there. Fuck. Wait, there's a blue one down there. Yeah, that blue one. I got the blue one. No, stop. Right, okay, the yellow one's out of range. Who asked you, man? Delphox, kill this man. I want that yellow one. Why is there like a guy down here? No, they are not. I beg to differ, all in all. Alright, let's actually, like, play the game. Any 3DS games I've considered playing? Not really, that's the thing. I mostly bought a modded 3DS with a capture card so I could stream DS games, and I did get some use out of that feature for the stream. I streamed Solo Torobo, Dementium, which I hated, but I did stream it. I did a lot of Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Mega Beedrill. Honey, I'm gonna need you to get in range. So are they, like, immune to poison or something? Like, what's going on there? Oh, I'm poison. Or immune to burn, rather. I should say. Why am not open menu? Everything went black. Yes, I guess. Can you not open the menu during Mega Battles? I pressed like every button trying to pull open the menu and got squat. That is not the Pokemon I had equipped last time. Yeah, I should be able to open the menu, but it's not letting me. Okay, so that's the game just fucking up, I guess. Ah. Ow. Stupid ass poison. Poison's more dangerous than, like, any of the actual attacks. Oh, we're doing it again, are we? Hinako, can you not walk into them? I'd appreciate that, thanks. Everything is trying to kill me and me specifically. Fuck shooting me. Get him out of here. Hit him with Mega Boosted Future Sight. It'll be really cool. I don't know if that, like, hit properly. If you're really in a pinch, use B to get out of the way. No, there's already a B there, and it's distinctly in the way, I think you'll find. This game reminds you a lot of Ni no Kuni. I can see that. It's really only during these boss fights when it's like that, though. And there's surprisingly few of them. You might be misled into thinking this is a primary part of the game. These don't crop up until you're like 6 hours in. +2, thanks. Crayon did great. Crayon didn't even fucking fight. What are you talking about? Crayon's my starter, because he eats crayons. Entirely different gameplay section for bosses because, not entirely different, but it's when the systems, like, all of the systems actually matter. Whereas the whole, like, split focus between trainer and Pokemon thing doesn't really come up during trainer versus trainer battles, and having multiple Pokemon attacking you at the same time also barely comes up in the natural game. I don't know. I think the game would be better if more of the game was like that, because it's where the systems seem to be at their fullest. I actually died once. Wow. I mean, that's because the menu button didn't work, but still. I digress. You on GDQ? No. It's in America. Oh! Bummer. That is, as they say, a bummer. Did What are you selling in here? Nothing. An alpha fletchling! Oh. I win. Wait, what's your problem? Use trap? I don't know, man. I'm more of a hit the enemy until they die kind of guy. Do I have a switch in my room? Like, the room I'm streaming from? Yeah. Keep all the game consoles in this room, because it's the streaming room. Onyx. Future Sight's gonna take way too long to fire off. Poison! That's far more dangerous! Yeah, I don't know. The problem with trap moves, right, is that they do a little bit of damage over time, right? When, instead of doing a little bit of damage over time, you could do one move that instantly fucking kills the opponent. Yeah, not sure what that name's supposed to be. I do not know. It is British! Eel. Is there another option in the menu? Oh, register my birthday? Nope, chat doesn't get to know that. That information remains on a need-to-know basis, and you, brother, don't need to know. No one can see our inner self, so I make my outer self look great. You know, Spritzy give off a wonderful aroma. Zenzen awanai. You two are not on the same page at all. That's a Weedle. Evil Weedle. No, Crayon. This won't work. Oh god, it's level 45. What? I win! No, it's mine. Yeah, whatever. Have fun. Bro, this guy got a level 45 Weedle for nothing. I just gave it to him. And I got some berries? This is bullshit. Yeah, but Weedle won't follow your orders. Oh man needs more badges. There ain't no badges in Lumio City. Oh, sun's getting low. Piss. Ice Punch. Piss. Thunder Punch. Piss. Iron Tail. I fucking hate this game's pathfinding. There we go. Wonder what the reward would have been for keeping the Weedle? Probably a Weedle. How do I get up there? I love collecting TMs, even though I have no use for them. Like every Pokemon player ever. They really understood the audience. There's a den up there. I know in Japanese it's like dedenne or something. There's another syllable on the end of it, but that's, I don't know. Japanese and English Pokemon names differ all the time. Wild Absol? On God? Loaf is an absolute unit. They're fucking huge. I just want to call them Deden. Even though I will never use them. They look like off-brand Pikachu. Oh, it's over there. You should be able to ride Loaf. Unfortunately, only the Digimon developers were so inspired as to let you ride on your acquired monsters. Pokemon players aren't ready for that one. I don't even know what typing Holucha is. What game is Holucha from? Playing a modern Pokemon game always makes me feel like I know nothing. Precisely because I, like, skipped a generation and therefore I don't recognize half of them. But even the ones I did play, I, like, forget sometimes, you know? Okay, well, I got two contradictory answers immediately. So that's how. Nice to know that everyone else is confused as me. They're from the 3DS era? Okay, that would explain why I don't recognize them. That would do it. Or don't remember their type. There's like so many Pokemon. I don't remember all their typing. What if I streamed Pokemon X and Y just to cover the gap in my knowledge? What if I streamed the 3DS Pokemon games? The 3DS Pokemon games, I think, are the only Pokemon games, like, mainline that I have not played. Which, like, how weird is that? Damn, that's cool. That's a cool critter. Ow. Fun to play but not on stream? Why not on stream, huh? Ow! He's beating my ass! I had the right idea, but not the reflexes. Bro, he stepped it. Fuck, he stepped it again. Ah! Oh god! Oh lordy, coming! Ah! What's his problem? Oh wait, I knocked him out of it. Oh, he's still gonna do it though. Ow! Bro, you brought some shit-ass mons to the function. I'm doing all the damage here. Why do I gotta do everything around here? Fighting with a fucking Starmie? What are you doing? What was she using? I think it was a Starmie or something. It was doing nothing. Okay, I think I understand what the function of plus moves are in the context. I thought it was weird at first, like, why can you use plus moves then? What's the advantage over using a Mega Evolved Pokemon? And the answer is that it's a fiddly way of making sure that you're not completely fucked if you don't have a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Fair enough, I guess. I do kind of... By the way, I know I always bitch about like the button bindings for Pokemon games every time I play one of the new ones, but in order to use a plus move in fight, you need to press the start button before you do it. It's bound to start. Like, I beg pardon? You press start, do a move, and then press start. Pressing start, like, swaps whether or not your plus moves are active, as it were. See this Furisode you're wearing? Can't say I do, actually. That's why it's called a plus move? Yeah, because you press the plus button. Ooh. Moves of a certain type? Hmm. She is the Furisode girl because she wears a Furisode. I don't know what they're immune to, but I can tell you what they're not immune to. I don't have any dragons. I don't mind that my team sucks ass. Fair enough. No, actually, not fair enough. Casual. Scream in their face. Get a clue, Faye. Well, a horrible night to have a curse. Punchy hates fun. I hate it! Grrr! Use a meta team or I will shit myself in anger. They'll never see it coming. They saw it coming! Got him. Got him, 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 got him. Got it in one, baby. I don't even care about the mon itself. Do you know what I care about from doing that? Sweet experience candy. Who could do with this? You can have it. It's like a whole extra level, man. It really is just that easy. That's a ghost kind of Pokemon. It's ghost. Who do I have who has like psychic moves and shit? Delphox, really. But Future Sight is really slow. That's why it's called Future Sight, not Now Sight. You know? They're tricky like that. That's the thing about Pokemon, it keeps you guessing. You never know what to expect. What are you talking about? What is Blood waffling about Future Sight when Hindsight walks into the room? Alright, whatever. You know, I've watched a couple of Japanese streamers play this game, and every time I do, I can always... It's an exercise in understanding everything except the Pokemon name in a sentence, because they're all bloody different. Except for when they're not, which is somehow even worse. Yeah? Like, yeah? What a saying is, I thought all of them are different. Lucario is the same. Dedenne is technically the same, although in a way where no one's going to pronounce it the same way. Because that's just not how English phonetics works. This game looks like Pal World. Not a wrong observation, I suppose. Well, that future sight saw nothing. Also not a great option. Crunch will do something, I guess. That hit the spot. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do the Mega Evolution. Because spamming the start button to do plus moves is annoying. My head has become massive. As if that didn't hit, by the way. God damn it, dude. Quit your moving. Nope, not you. Death. The enemy splitting up there. The way you can tell which one is the real one is by which one doesn't have a life bar, because their life bar's big and at the top of the screen. I don't know if that was like, you're supposed to just sort of like ignore the fake ones. L? What a loser. Or if I was supposed to take them out one at a time and then focus on the main guy, I don't know. Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. Is he stupid? My favorite genre of JRPG character, guy who walks in to be like, yes, you have done well. Keep it up. And then leaves. I assume this L individual is some sort of recurring character. Sad gay hobo. Where does the gay factor? You can't just append that. How does the gay factor into it? Explain. There is context. Well then what is it? Got a little screw. Was he standing near another man? Oh. Ansage. Shop it. Flabebe. Now, of course, I know you would never exaggerate on the internet for fun. But I would. I love doing that shit. Fuck platforming. Interesting, you must go around the corner in order... That, like, barely worked. I'm just, like, wandering around picking up the shinies. I love picking up shinies. But not like shiny Pokemon. I mean, I like the shiny objects. That's a different thing. How many screws do I have now? Ooh, I have 2. That's incredible. I thought I had more than that. Turns out, I don't. That's embarrassing for me. Is romance even a thing in this universe? That's a really funny question. No, only between people and their Pokemon. Make of that information what you will. That's canon. I did great. Yeah, I did all the fucking work. I forgot I set my photo to that. Every time that happens, it makes me laugh. Yes, that's lie. I need to get my tickets. Yes, on this stream we will reach for the D. Oh my. Oh my. Can you say something like that on Twitch.television? Bro is suspicious of me, which is understandable. Fuck it. You've decided that for the duration and purpose of this joke, you are homophobic. You can't just pick and choose. Be consistent, damn it. You lack principles. You turned around, you fucker. I hate you more than I hate life itself. Okay, can I change to a less stupid type now? Ta-da. It's gonna get stuck on the pathfinding. Oh no, okay, good enough. I'm trying to do the bonus objectives to get more points. Because I'm seemingly still a bit over-leveled. Emolga. One of many Pikachu ripoffs. Trainers do just, like, respawn around here, fortunately. But also, I have not been finding many high-value, like, cards. Why'd you turn around, you fucker? Skrelp? You call that a Pokemon? Skrelp? Poison. Shit, his defense is iron. The English sneak attack trainers confuses the fuck out of me. It's the battle zone. That's how it is on the battlefield. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It makes perfect sense. The entire society of Lumiose revolves around some sort of, like, blood sport type competition. Have you ever seen the movie The Running Man? Oh, dawn is approaching. There's, like, no enemies in this battle zone. Am I fucking stupid? Is it all just happening on the roofs where I'm not? He watches one movie and has to go on about it. I am coming to realize I have a perfectly adequate knowledge of movies. What the fuck ever, dude? Why did you even set the level up in that way? I have a perfectly adequate knowledge of movies. I found out recently there's actually, like, a lot of movies on YouTube for free. And I mean, like, legally, I mean. Obviously, there's a lot of movies on YouTube that are not legally there, but they have, like, a whole movie program on there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish that, and that's disappointing. Someone just, like, fucking spawned on top of me. You were not there before, you lying bastard. Self-destruct? Well, that didn't do anything. I mean, that one or the Arnie one. Well, either. They're the same premise. But the new one isn't, like, out yet. It's out very soon, but it's not out yet. Hit him with that crunch. Now, I knew YouTube had movies. I didn't know it had, like, several that you could watch for free. So I've been watching movies. Wow. I always thought if you watched a movie on YouTube in, like, a legal way, you had to pay for it. It turns out they got some. It is mostly garbage, I will note. What have I seen? Of course, the Bee Movie. It was one of the ones that was up. Bee Movie is free, at least in the UK, apparently. It's necessarily, this is gonna vary by region. Oh shit, a new day is dawning. No, the day has dawned! Margin Call, it turns out, was also free. And that is a movie people were talking about in my Discord as being pretty good. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I think I would like to watch it. What is this? Can I try that again? Can I try that again? Where, you can't catch me. Fuck you, and fuck everything you stand for, you tiny bug bitch. Ate my balls for nothing. My balls! Oh, the wild zone. I'm in a wild zone now, apparently. I guess that explains the wild Pokemon. No, I'm not in a wild zone, I'm bordering one. That's what's going on there. They ate my balls! Why can you just find EXP Candy Medium? It's so much experience to just get lying around, man. I do also just have a rare candy. You have it. I use the items. When I have the item, I use it. I'm a user. You guys, you finish the game and you have like 23 rare candies and you're like, damn, I wish I'd use that. I'm not like that. I'm built different. I'm a user. I got a rare candy? I'll use it. +1 level. Oh shit, I can buy these now. I'll take your entire stock. Rare candies give no EV, which means weaker mon overall. Not anymore. I mean, well, okay, yes, it does still work that way, but you get given like 2 million items for this exact purpose, so it doesn't really matter as much. Anyway. Bench, bench, bench. Is there an alpha up there? Sounds like it. What are you waffling about? That's swell, you creepy weirdo. Side quest. We use status moves. I prefer to use moves that kill the opponent. What the hell are Riolu weak to? Like, nothing. Nice buff, idiot. Nice buff, idiot. I've increased my defense. Shoots you in the face with a gun. They should give Pokemon guns. What if Pokemon had guns? That would be a cool game. Oh wait, actually. Why did my Pokemon switch? What the fuck? I didn't sign up for that. Pokemon gun. Only Digimon get the guns. I think they are guns. Why do you have an emote of a Growlithe firing a gun? You can, wow, you can really find anything on Twitch.tv. What should we do to be better trainers? You need to actually do damage to the opponent. Third-rate trainers like yourself could never hope to defeat me, the strongest in all the city. I totally don't have it today. I ran around the whole fucking building trying to find a way to get there. And didn't come up with squat. Anyway, what I really need to do right now is make it nighttime again. So I can keep getting the points for the ticket. But also, I want to get that... There's an alpha on the building. I want to get it. I don't understand, chat. There's an alpha there. And of course, I can't get it because there's a fucking railing in the way. I'm gonna shit, dude. Hi, just me. How's the gaming going? It's going. Swirlix, I'm not even sure that's a real Pokemon. I think you made that up. Hi-da. Oh, I win. I got it. Aren't all Pokemon made up? No, Delphox is real. See? Right, now, bench. Stop getting distracted by stuff. This game, and really all, like, open world games that have a bunch of small shit to collect strewn about everywhere are fucking cognito hazards for people with ADHD, man. Bench? Where the fuck is a bench, bro? I think they'd be more evenly strewn about. The city, after all. Bench. We just sit on a bench until it's nighttime. Psychopath behavior. Also, yeah, it is mad depressing that the bench design used is the anti-homeless bench. Like, damn, man, even the fantasy games are getting, like, worse. Like, they really should not have done that. That's a totally sincere opinion I have. They should not have put the anti-homeless bench into the video game. Yeah, they probably didn't realize, but also they should realize. That fish is flat as fuck, bro. Don't be mean. That fish is fucking flat. What, do you want me to lie and say that it isn't flat? You're flat? I wish. I'm cheeked up? No, I'm not. Take that back. Fuck you! Ooh. Wait. Do they really not see me? Bro. Bro got chased down. Level 51 Raichu? I wonder, like, how close am I to finishing the game? Like, approximately what level do you think you need to be at to, like, finish the video game? Give me a second to realize Punchy's Z-Avatar is just Punchy. What, like the guy I made? My hair doesn't really look like that. This was the closest I could get. And I can't say I really dress like this either. You could? I can't really... I don't think I could pull off the look. There's a Mulgar again. Oh, that's not gonna work. Neither is that, really. If they turn away, it'll work. Crunch. Okay, one of those challenges is done. 2,000 points. I got 20,000 points, though, if I can get 4 more sneak attacks. Shit, he's turned around. Quickly, fuck him up. Apparently I haven't defeated any trainers that higher ranked than me. Prayer. Elevation. Fuck you, Scrafty. Death. Put the Pokemon magazine on the floor as a distraction. Yeah, the stealth mechanics are kind of weird because sometimes NPCs are just positioned in ways where stealth isn't, like, a functional option. Like, right now, for instance. I'm gonna need you to turn... Nope. Lord, they're running. I have an alternative method. That shit ain't gonna work. They're rank B as well. Hi, what's up? Why the fuck did they turn around? Oh my god, game, stop fucking up. Hit him. Wait, no, they were rank D? Didn't it say B before? Am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. I might be stupid. There's a distinct possibility that I'm stupid. Could have sworn it said B.
You must be from the Bravo team.
They ranked down mid-fight. You just saw D? Maybe I just saw it wrong. I thought it was B. I thought it said B. Holy shit, he got big. He was swole. But he's dead. Man, even if I, like, complete the challenge now, so many points that mostly won't matter. Hey now. I'm very surprised I got away with that. A fairy type. No, doesn't matter. Had no health. At 20,000 points. Dude, 21,000 points, and most of them will go to waste! I'm so sad. Toxic spikes. Just like my chat. Huh? What the fucking... where did you come from? Stop doing that! Why does it spawn trainers on top of you? Women can teleport. Okay, well, can they not teleport? God forbid women do anything. Yeah, you know what? God forbid that. Fuck that. Women are not allowed to teleport. What do I have against women? That they're teleporting!
I disagree.
It's a bunch of sexist talk. Oh, Trazo, thanks for the 82 months. Women should not teleport. They should ambulate from place to place. As I have to. I do not approve of their appearing without warning on top of me. I happen to be near enough. The fastest way to get to where I need to be is just to walk. I wanted to use two of them. Ah! Is this a Pokemon XD mod? No, this is a real retail release. This is the brand new Pokemon game they released for the Switch, like, last month. Oh, my mistake? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. Because the GameCube games don't look anything like this. Nearly daybreak? My ass. Get me in there before it's daybreak and everything stops existing. Chat, what if I streamed Pokemon GameCube? What if I streamed all the Pokemon games that fucking no one will watch? Pokemon Channel stream? You actually can't stream Pokemon Channel because it's got those like clips from the anime in it. It would get the stream destroyed. Pokemon Channel is off limits, dude. That's from me up there. So this is a Switch game? Yes. It is the new Pokemon game. No, it's not Switch 2 only. I'm playing this on a Switch 1 right now. It is on both. The Switch 2 version has like a higher frame rate or something. Could you download this on your Steam Deck? No, because you need a Switch. User running your Steam Deck perfectly. Oh, emulation. I see. Maybe. Absolutely not. No phone? Bro, if you don't have a phone, you cannot participate in modern society. Can the Switch play Wii games yet? No, and it never will. There's no CD slot on the Switch. Can't put Wii game, you know, just get GameCube? I don't know. I don't subscribe to the online thing, if that's what you're asking. Like, bearing in mind I just have an actual GameCube and, like, my Nintendo Wii is literally still plugged in right now. I could, at the drop of a hat, stop playing this and play a Wii game instead. Now, I won't do that, because I hate the Wii, but I could. Like, it's all still plugged in. I haven't unplugged the Wii for some reason. So many side quests have appeared. Your Wii games at 4K on your Steam Deck? I don't think the Steam Deck even has a 4K screen, so that sounds resoundingly pointless. We're stuck with OLED monitor? Okay, well, you're just describing something a computer can do, I suppose, at that point. I got one of those as well. That's what I'm streaming off of. How has this happened? No, the daybreak! Ruining my fun! $50,000! The Wii is 19 years old, and you appear to be the same age, judging from how you post. Let's see. They got me again! I want to say the obvious joke, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. No, I have more dignity than that. It didn't why? hate the way this game's lock works so fucking badly, dude. Resigna. I'm not interested in this weird console war thing you're doing, man. Flamethrower isn't a stronger move? I'm not interested in this console. I don't know why you'd come here to try and, like, start a fight. I'm not much of a shooter for, like, the Switch hardware or anything. But I can't say whether or not it can play Wii games is the #1 concern of mine. Like, I already have a Wii. That's the other thing as well, is that I hate it's a combination of like someone trying to get me mad about a pair of things I already am not notoriously not very fond of. It's like, isn't it weird the Switch can't play Wii games? Like, I don't really like the Wii in the first place, but I already have one. I mean, like, it'd be nice if the Switch could play Wii games, I guess, but, like, it uses a fundamentally completely different controller type. So that'd be kind of weird and hard to overcome. It also uses a completely different type of media. Like I said, you can't just put the disc in. Doesn't work like that. When you're streaming Wii Sports, I actually already did. Fake fan. Oh, so that chatter saying they can play Wii games on their phone is total bullshit. That'd be so unpleasant. Like, it's technically possible, but I don't fucking... If you're like, oh, you know, I daily drive playing Wii games on my phone, I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Like, it is theoretically possible if your phone is quite good to run, like, a Wii game through Dolphin on your phone. But saying it can play is doing a lot of mental lifting. If your game relies on, like, motion controls in any way, it probably sucks ass to play, you know? Games that only use the buttons can work. You might be able to play, like, Castlevania Judgment. But, why would you do that? I have other questions at that point. I've never even been to Wild Zone 8. You can't block a plus move? As if I'm finding that out from a loading screen tip, by the way. Gibble! 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 Oh my god. Gibble. Gibble. I win. Ready? You're not Gibble. Where the fuck is Gibble? Oh, damn. I might kill. Ah, it did. Well. Oh, I caught it. Sweet. There's another one of these fuckers? Sandile. Oh, I got him. Dude, it's all coming up. It's all coming up punchy today. I caught them all. I caught them all. You're just selling fruit? Okay, fine, a Rindo berry. Alright, yeah, no, I'm good. Nothing is trying to kill me. Is that a shiny? Is it? Didn't see anything in particular. I don't think it was a shiny. Maybe I caught it. I don't know, I was just kind of throwing balls everywhere. Green Streamer doesn't even have a shiny? That is not true. I do have a shiny. Can't see it, though. It goes to another school. I have, like, the one it gives you automatically as part of a side quest, I think. There it is. Sorry, my webcam is blocking the UI element that, like, tells you that it's a shiny. Did I catch a shiny? No. Neither of them are shiny. Disappointing. All over. It lives in what is the most northern British place? You're gonna love this, right? Do you know what the most northern part of Britain is called? It's called Land's End, because it's on the end of the land. That's how this shit works in England. Land's End is in Scotland, but I digress. Because, like, okay, the UK is small enough that walking across it is practical, but big enough that, like, walking across it is difficult. So people have walked from the bottom part of it, which has a distinctly more normal name, to the top part of it. And it's something or another to fucking Land's End. Like, people have walked that route enough to the point that I know that the bit of it is... The bit at the end is called Land's End, because it's the end of the land. Or is it the southern bit? Someone in chat saying it's the southern bit. I think I might have mixed the two up. Bro, you came back to argue? Stop. Go away. What the fuck? Take the hint. I'm not interested in this discussion, man. I don't care. Go play the game. If you're enjoying the way you've, like, set yourself up to game so much, go fucking do that instead of badgering me about doing a thing in a particular that I wouldn't even care about. Instead of playing on a phone, but for Wii games, it almost certainly would be. You need, like, okay, people I know who do, in fact, daily drive Wii emulation on their computer, you need, like... You still need the Wii remote and, like, one of them USB sensor bars to really get it to work naturally. And I don't think any of that can work with a phone. Maybe it can? I wouldn't know how. Seems like an awful lot of effort, personally. Saved. Doesn't seem ideal. Do I have a move called Slash? Does Absol have it? Oh my god, it does. It mastered the move after one attempt? You need to use it 1,000 times to master it. What are you talking about? That's it? That's all they needed to open their salon? In the middle of the street? Pokemon is like a game of Mad Libs. I can now get my furfo trimmed at the salon. I unlocked a mechanic by doing that. Once again, I reiterate, Pokemon is just... Things just happen in Pokemon. You just... Things just happen in Pokemon, man. Oh yeah, Pokemon Z, like the third game for XY, was cancelled, right? That's what I heard. I don't know if this is apocryphal or not. I don't know if that's like... It didn't exist, of course, but I don't know if it was a thing they were planning on making and it got cancelled. That's what I've heard, but I don't know if that's true. I'm entertaining the idea it might not be true, because people say all kinds of crazy shit about games, and people just take them as fact for some fucking reason. Thinking about how I did some research lately about Code Veronica, because people like saying that, oh, it was the original Resident Evil 3, but the names got swapped around because of a deal with Sony. None of that's true. None of it. The deal doesn't exist, and Code Veronica was never 3. There was never a point in time where that was true. Total bullshit top to bottom. Nice growl, buddy. Yeah, people just say stuff about, like, games being cancelled and this and that and what have you. He used fly, which means my move didn't hit. Aha. Game Freeze the whole, like, next 10 years get leaked or something. So I have also heard. I've seen some things be posted from it here and there. Thing is, 10 years is, like... That's a long time to plan ahead. I wouldn't go as far as to say it's impossible, but I would say that if you plan to make a game 10 years from now, there's pretty good shot you don't. Ah, ta-da. Yeah, planning to make a game 10 years from now is... I'm sure Pokemon does plan their shit that far in advance. Like, those guys have a pretty tight schedule. But just because it was in the leaks, doesn't mean it's a game that will ever actually get made. A lot of stuff can happen in 10 years. I mean, shit, right? We've had... Oh, why does the game do that to me? We've had stuff appear in the leaks for other company, or stuff that's been announced not managing to make it out. I still can't believe Microsoft cancelled the Perfect Dark reboot. Not that I was necessarily looking forward to it, but I'm just astonished that it got that far along and then they shit-canned it. Like, that shit was shown to the public. It was there, man. No. I need experience point. Yeah, like, that got shown to the public, and then they canned it. It's like, damn, that one... Wonder how much of the trailer was real. Oh, probably not a lot, I imagine. It wasn't meeting their quality standards. No, it's because Microsoft is ran by insane assholes at this point. They're fully in the throes of the business idiot. Nothing Microsoft does right now can be explained by a focus on quality. Seven experience, not exactly inspiring. Why is a detective in a sneaking suit? She's a detective. I need to sneak, I guess. Are sneaking suits even real? I don't think that's a real thing. I think that's only in the movies. I mean, of course they're real. Like, it's fucking obvious. You guys are rotting your brains from watching too much of that damn PlayStation. I'm like 2 experience away. You're watching too much of that damn PlayStation. They're one of those full-body swimsuits that are made to be hydrodynamic. It's like the closest equivalent, right? The sun is getting low. La baby. And when I got level 50 has been hit, immediately use 2 rare candies. Efficiency. I mean, everything in Kojima games is not true facts. I think it might, in fact, be fake. I think they might have made it up for the purpose of enriching the fiction. Nice. Because, like, what's the point in wearing something like that across your entire body anyway? Like, for the purpose of sneaking? I fucking doubt it. Do not like the way she claps at me. Why did they do, like, an electric streamer for, like, twice in a row? Computer is electricity. I do not like it when my chat says statements that are correct but stupid, you know? Yes, but, like, that's not the point of the question. For fuck's sake. Nintendo is engagement farming. Oh, Absol's fucking dead. What an idiot. Include pop culture stuff and VTubers are big. I get that part, but, like, the question I'm asking is why they did it twice and made them both the same character. Well, okay, I guess if they're doing, like, a VTuber thing, that makes sense, that they would both be exactly the same. As they, by nature, tend to all be the same. Aita! This thing's fucking my ass, dude. Also, okay, she's not a VTuber. She's just a regular streamer. I want to point that out. She's not a VTuber. It would make more sense if she was, but she's not. No, both of them not do. Yeah, no, I don't think the other one is either. I think they're both just like regular streamers. Yeah, I mean, she's designed like a VTuber. All she needs is fucking homophobia in her eyes. That's not what it's called. It's heterocrat. Alright. The eye thing, different colors. You see it written down so much, it just goes in your brain. Because people fucking say it like that all the time. Everyone knows that real streamers have different colored eyes. Don't ask me, I don't know what a chandelier is.
I disagree.
Hope they're well.
I'm not well. I'm Astroman. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime Gaming. I'm being quizzed. And I'm dumb to boot. What a chandelier, like what typing is chandelier? I don't fucking know. Isn't it like ghost? But like what a ghost we like dark? Dark fire, like dark, it's dark and on fire. None of these sound right to me. I don't know what these are, is the problem. Clouds? Oh, I got a free heal after all that. Anyway, you get what I mean by all that, right? Neither character, like, literally is a VTuber, but they're all designed like one. But they're not actually one, so I don't know if that makes it weirder or not. Having one of these makes you a little less likely to black out from taking damage. That's health! I mean, you can just dress like that in real life if you want. The hair might be a bit more difficult. Grandfather is the VTuber, technically. See, that element is strange, and I'm choosing to ignore it on purpose, because the fact that her grandfather goes around impersonating her is even weirder than if it was just a VTuber egg. Like, that's considerably weirder as an implication than just some people in the Pokemon universe are VTubers. Besides, if you were gonna VTube in the Pokemon, wouldn't you, like, be a Pokemon? You wouldn't be, like, some idiot with hair twice as big as you are. You'd be a Pokemon. Just a game, she hasn't got time for fan meetups? I agree. Me neither. Okay, I stood up to go pee, and I kicked the switch out of the dock. Sorry.
No.
I should have fucking paused the game before I got up because it became dark. Hello, I'm back. I wanted to go... I was trying to do a bit where, like, oh, I don't want to interact with my fans anymore, and then I disappear while I go and take a whiz, come back, but then I kicked the switch when I stood up and I knocked it out of the dock by accident.
Cool.
And I was like, well, now I can't just go pee because that'll, like, everyone in chat's gonna be like, what's wrong? While I'm in the bathroom. What happened? No.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm glad it makes sense. I'd drink all the water. Smash the fountain! You can't just destroy it. Well, why not? Ice beam? I need a Pokemon that knows a fucking Ice Beam now? Huh? I got Ice Fang. That's the best I can do for you there, buddy.
I disagree.
Ice Beam PP.
Chikobo, thank you for the 45 months. I don't even know offhand what Pokemon can use Ice Beam. Ordino has Icy Wind. That seems like it's on the right track. None of you fuckers look like you've got squat going on in your empty heads. Ice types? I don't think I have any of those. That's not the ice cream, that's the Swirlix. Oh. Vanillite. Do you have it? They don't got it, chat. You can search by move. This is detailed. Okay, right, Nintendo interfaces, all the buttons are wrong. Ninkai! Why is there a... what is this icon? Well.
A dud.
Dicks. You know what? I think Wild Zone 12 is the ticket. How weird is it that you need, like, a specific Pokemon move at this point in the game? What a nice bench. Hang on, I need to kill this guy really quick. Second donut? How decadent? Extremely. Chill out, play JRPG, eat donut. That's what weekends are all about. Let him die of poison.
I disagree.
Yo, Cessadrix, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Zero the Fool, that guy. Erendis, Undead Force, Weapons Remorse, enjoy the gift subs. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much, Cessadrix. Let's evolve all of them. Okay, I can't help but notice this is the same guy with a different skin color. I guess he's got different glasses too. What a nice bench. "10 experience candy M, which feels like entirely too many. That's a lot of experience. I mean, heck, why not? Oh. Whatever, dude. Go away. Yep, that's levels. Why not increase the level? You have the experience all by default in this game like previous ones? Yes. Alright, what's your problem? Okay, well, I think I understand what your problem is. Rip Numel. Numel has died! I don't know. Turns out they're alive. Pokemon can never die. Numel is the numb Pokemon. Is it? I thought they were the camel Pokemon. Why is... Huh? You know what I said about how stuff just happens in Pokemon? They'll just you do something and they're nonsense. What are you talking about? One of them's got a no ice beam. No, you fuckface. What the? Fading out of existence is not valid. Suck my ass, game. Oh, that worked. Okay. Obama Smo almost certainly knows Ice Beam, right? What? Why didn't that hit? There we go. That's so complicated. I'm only missing 2 of the Pokemon in the area. Well, I was hoping that would be a bit more natural. There we go. Still one Pokemon that is unknown. Oh, well, it's not so unknown anymore. That count? Okay, I caught them all. There's like... How do you even get there? I can't get there. One can't just, like, get there. I haven't the foggiest clue how you're meant to enter from that direction. All about go up, but not so much about go down. Ah, stairs. Why didn't I think of that? Square up, fucker. Game sucks. I got 2 experience candies. Looks for me.
This sucks on ice.
Does a bit, doesn't it? Alas, despite everything, I still don't like the fact that catching in this game works that way. Thanks for saving me the money. Don't say it like that. The whole enterprise that is streaming rests on companies not believing that. Okay. One of those fuckers has to know Ice Beam, right? Abomasnow has no ice moves? He only knows wood hammer and earth power? Oh, there it is. Alright. He doesn't know Ice Beam? Oh, I have a TN. That'll do. And I, like, swapped Pokemon by accident. He doesn't know Ice Beam? Hey, Kaiten. How's the Pokemon Close City game? It's a bit naff. I'm kind of, like, having a good time anyway, just sort of vibing, playing a sort of mediocre JRPG. Like, it's not terrible. I don't know. Sometimes you're just in the mood to play something that's a bit mid, I guess. I like the Skrunklies, unfortunately. That's my big cross to bear. Fuck me, you're massive. Your ass is so fat it's lagging the fucking game. Get out of here. An ass so fat the Switch can't render it properly. Remember when I was talking during the Parasite Eve run? Why does every game have a sewer level? Why is that so common? Well, I would like to reissue that statement. Have any of you ever been in a sewer in real life? No? Then you've never gone on a grand adventure, have you? I didn't realize my chat was full of such boring people. Christ. The drainage systems count? It can count, I suppose. I've been in mines. Do those count? Okay, well, mines are definitely not sewers, but that can count as a dungeon, at least. Alright, good miss. I'll see you next time. Eat shit, Scraggy. I came up with some new research you can do for me. I bet you did. Like I say, so we have it in a series of unexplained tunnels under a university. Dude, Shadow Hearts from the New World is the only game I've ever seen that has a dungeon that's like the tunnels under a uni. Because why do they all have tunnels? The university I went to had like tunnels underneath it as well, and I was like, what the fuck's going on here? It really was like a video game dungeon down there. Enemies have tunnels? Surprisingly, quite a few of them have tunnels, yeah. Most of them tend to be because of war. I guess that... Like, does that make sense, though? Like, are there tunnels under more public structures that I don't know about? Cliff. Oh, the Keyring Pokemon. I wish we were. Just punch the Pokemon. Yeah, Shadow Hearts from the New World is the only game I know that has a dungeon set in, like, the inexplicable tunnels underneath a university. And I think more games should use that as an idea. Done and dusted. Go next. The Big Raichu? It sure is. Look at the capture ratings in this game. Bear in mind, I also have the maxed out like upgrade that increases your catch rate, although I don't know how significant that is. Does the Keyring Pokemon collect keys? Man, the voice acting is top notch. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I have such a clear vision in my head for how all these characters sound. Skrelp? Imagine being born and your mother calls you Skrelp. What the fuck? The only Pokemon game with voice acting is Pokemon Masters Mobile. That's not true. Pokemon Snap has voice acting. You were close! Everyone knows Pokemon Snap has voice acting. Come on, you gotta keep up. Don't even know Pokemon Snap. Dude, my chat is full of fake Pokemon fans. I might have skipped the 3DS generation of games, but Apparently my my depth of Pokemon knowledge outstrips. Well, that one seems pretty suspicious. Pokemon channel? Yeah, not really. Unless you count Pikachu going Big Abby the whole time, that's it. Was it Asia Chef they don't know about Snap? My chat isn't really full of like Nintendo people by and large, because I'm not really a Nintendo guy myself, but I have inexplicably played quite a lot of Pokemon games. Pokemon Colosseum speedruns when? No. You get a flat no from me on that one. Not doing that. Hey, speaking of Pokemon Colosseum, you beat the game. What do you mean? It's a linear RPG. Poke your mum? The rudeness. Comes in here, first time chatter, poke your mum. What the fuck? This is the kind of thing I have to put up with on Twitch.television.
My mother?
Pokemon Block Puzzle on the Nintendo 64? Yeah, Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, or is it League or whatever? I forget. There's like, I think the console one is League and the handheld one is Challenge, but they're the same game. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, that's like a reskin of Panel de Pon, which I'm bad at, so no. All this shit for my promo match, bro. The only thing that matters is what level is your Pokemon. Is it a level I have to be concerned about? That's a no, Chief. Death unto you and your descendants. Mega Chandelier? More candles. Fuck. I spent all my rare candies on shandals, on candles. Please advise! Shandals. Fuck. Brutal. An enormous burden. Basically, you suck. He will learn nothing from this. Yeah, probably won't. Expansion suit? Can her suit make her, like, hench? It's not a sneaking suit, but, like, nanomachines? Is that what... That's the impression I got. It's a thing from XY? Man, this is bullshit. Why did they make a sequel to, like, the one fucking set of Pokemon games I haven't played? And moreover, why did I buy it? Punchy, you bought the sequel to the set of Pokemon games you haven't played and then complain about it. What is wrong with you? Because, yeah, I haven't played Pokemon XY or Sun Moon. Because I didn't have a 3DS when those games were contemporary. I'm the strong one here. You'll never defeat me. I'm the strongest. I will defeat all challengers. Your gross bug sucks. He totally does have the Shoto idol. I know exactly what you mean by that. Double KO! Well, this is awkward. The answer lies in the heart of battle. Ow, my fucking face. Rip. That's God armor in Traverse Town. It totally is. And I got the D. A successful stream. Bulk up. Oh, smash cut. X and Y, huh? Never heard of it. What are you talking about? Yes, the X and Y axis, the point they meet, but they move in different directions. Very profound. It's just a measuring system! They meet at point 00, the origin point of the map. On PL Badwater in Team Fortress 2, point 00 is below Red Team spawn for some reason. Sorry, that's the autism showing. Call me. I couldn't even get through it without laughing. Call me Z, the way this conversation is perpendicular to my understanding. Jesus fucking Christ. +2. For my money, I think that's the best joke anyone's ever written in my chat. Performance sneakers? What does that mean? Can I run faster? She borrowed some money to shoot a... We're in debt? We're in debt? She borrowed money from... Hang on, what? What the fuck? She borrowed money from a loan shark? That's not me. She got herself in debt? Dude, stuff just happens in Pokemon games. What is happening? What do you mean she took out a predatory loan? Yeah, this really is a Yakuza side quest, except it's main story. Let's at least try to talk things out. Do we? I recommend murder, personally. In Pokemon, of course. The things I advocate for in the Pokemon game is different from real life, nominally. Sawa. What inspired this turn of events? Okay, this is like too high concept, but it does strike me, particularly in this game, that despite the fact Pokemon is meant to be sort of vaguely, like, idealistic, it still lacks the imagination to truly move away from the trappings of reality, in many ways. And I can never figure out what the fuck they think they're doing with this. A predatory loan is a major plot point? That is very strange. Just not the plot point I would have gone for in my children's game, you know? She owes money to the mob. Why did she do that? Yeah, red, blue, and yellow, whatever, did basically have, like, a mafia as their antagonist. That was the thing that they did. But, like, you need some kind of generic bad guy to go up again. Like, I kind of get that. Like, that game was kind of just gesturing at, like, the concept of the mob. She's in debt to the mob. If we pause the game at that exact moment and you asked me to predict what the next plot beat was, I would not in, like, a million years have guessed it would be Tawny gets in debt to the mob. Like, that just comes out of fucking nowhere. It's not... I'll grant you this, it's not boring. I don't got one of those. Sorry. Well, good thing I caught like 12 of those. It's not the wildest thing? No, it is the wildest thing. It's the wildest thing ever. That's why they put the wild zone in it, because it's the wildest thing. Minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. This is set in France, you asshole. What temperature system does Japan use? I actually don't know. Celsius? Then why the fuck is it in Fahrenheit? Bruh. America's cultural influence is destroying the developed world. I don't know where I put my Pokemon. Oh, there it is. Also, okay, hang on, what did she say? It was like, she said, oh, Vanillite, breathe breath below 58 Fahrenheit. That's not freezing. It's like, pretty cold. Wait, no, no, hang on. Minus 58 Fahrenheit is very cold. I thought it said 58. Like, positive. Again, what the point on the scale is, where like Celsius, like with freezing Fahrenheit, it's 37, isn't it? Minus 40, minus 50. Yeah, 32 Fahrenheit. That's underneath the floor. I'm gonna buy a Mega Stone. That's great, man. Can I have it? You get me a revive instead. What a strange way of walking. Oh my god! Okay, I walked past this building a few times and didn't remark on it. That's... Am I about to fight fucking Sawashiro or something? What's going on here? The Rust Syndicate. I don't know. Self-destruct? Why do they keep doing that? It didn't even do that much damage. Hey, Guinea Prince. Thanks for the raid. So you're playing Yakuza games again? No, yeah, it's become Yakuza all of a sudden. Tawny took out a predatory loan. I can't believe this is the next plot beat. And it just pops out of... You just wake up one day, and they're just like, oh, where's Tawny? Oh, she took out a loan. She's in debt. And it's like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean she's in debt? What do you mean she's in debt? What the fuck are you talking about? Damn, she caught the tail end of that. It became gold. Nah. Well, that ain't gonna work. Fuck. Ah, it's weak to thunder, apparently. Warn me before you do that. Shima doesn't understand types. I don't know what Skarmory is. Almost got swept by that piss-colored Skarmory. I had 4 Pokemon left. What do you mean almost got swept? Seal and flying. Well, I know that now.
I disagree.
Beep. Hope you're doing well. Punchy, I am currently. Sparkles emoji. Overwhelmed. Sparkles emoji.
Sparkles emoji. Mini Beep, thank you for the 15 months. Sorry to hear that you're overwhelmed. I'm doing alright. So, like, how does one fall in with the Pokemob? Corbeau, the Twitter sexy man. This definitely a sexy man. Has that exact type of energy. Oh, I got $100,000. That's easy. $1 million. Oh my god. Well, dead is a bullshit concept. A deal is a deal, it definitely... not necessarily, man. Okay, so... we work for the mob now, I guess? Only the most high-level mobsters wear purple trousers. Dude, these are like level 11 flunkies. And then you go in, it's like the mobile game ad. Level 100 mob boss. Seems like most apartments let you keep Pokemon these days. Some of them don't? Even in the Pokemon universe, they have the kinds of like shitty landlords that don't let you keep they're everywhere. It seems to be a fundamental fact of the fucking universe. This is what I mean when I say, despite everything, Pokemon's inability to envision a better world is really weird. Here's a police station. think it makes the kids realize anything. It just comes off as insane. Pokemon is such a weird series. I think the next Pokemon game should not be set anywhere near a city, because I do not like the Pokemon. I never thought I was going to have this issue with the Pokemon game, but I really don't like its vision of the world. What a weird complaint to have. But, no, not a fan. I don't like its vision of... Like, this is the worldview? This is the worldview of Pokemon Legends. I know none of the games have had a particularly coherent worldview, but like, they're more abstract usually. I don't know, people don't talk about insurance in Pokemon Red and Blue. Someone's gonna come back with a screenshot being like, this guy talks about insurance. I'm gonna be like, fuck! I don't have like the dialogue of those games memorized. Maybe I was just young and I didn't internalize it, you know? People in my day, when I played Pokemon, they just said, I like shorts, they're comfortable and easy to wear. They didn't talk about insurance and predatory loans. Yes, I know there was a mob boss, I don't care. We didn't really know what they did. Like, what did they even do, really? What did they do? They just sort of like, I think they tried to like rob a museum once? Steal Pokemon? That kind of makes it. Like, they're just kind of like some generic bad guy gesturing at the aesthetics of the Mafia just to, like, give you an enemy to fight or something, you know? As defending Giovanni. I'm not defending Giovanni! I'm saying that the worldview of the old Pokemon games is... stupid. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, like, the mob thing in the, like, original game is mostly just an aesthetic, like, just something to communicate, these are the bad guys that you want to fight. Whereas here it's like, you totally got a predatory loan from the mob, who you meet in a very stylized-looking Yakuza building. That's just a real thing that happens. You know what I mean? Is this coming across correctly at all? Am I just stupid? Did we defeat the Omi Pokemon Alliance? No. We're currently figuring out how to deal with our debt. If it's in their imprint, I'm afraid they got us. No, I think you could probably take that to court, whatever, that's fine. But Punch hasn't played Sun and Moon, so he hasn't experienced the game entirely about abusive parenting. Well, that's at least, like, inter-character drama. Just because it's all about, like, fluffy animals doesn't mean things have to be nice all the time. But I'm more fixated on its, like, inability to envision a different economic system, I guess. I know that's not a unique failing to Pokemon, but it just stinks out as particularly fucking weird to me in this game for some reason. Many children games make debt a focal point. I agree. It's weird in Animal Crossing as well. No, know, this makes me sound like some kind of fucking communist, weird, woke motherfucker. And well, yeah. I don't have a rebuke to that. Just, yeah, man, I don't know, I find it fucking weird how many games are about debt. Debt is bad. It is a symptom of a failure. In the way things are currently organized. I don't know if I like it that the most prominent, like, kids games are about, like, paying back debts. You know, not all of them, but like I say, Animal Crossing, definitely. It's like the main gameplay loop in Animal Crossing. This is why I liked Hello Kitty Island Adventure better. Everyone in that game is just kind of nice to you, and it's all about, like, building things because you want to, not because you're trying to pay down a fucking debt. It's weird to me. I can't get over it, man. He's woke and annoying. Make him shut up. Yeah, I mean, you know, Tom Nook's interest loan is 0% interest and basically indefinite. But that game is still about paying back a debt, which is kind of weird. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta teach them. It is a fact of the world we live in. I just don't know. I just... 3-year-olds learn about debt before they learn about the moon? Why is that the example? They probably find out about the moon at some point. The moon? The moon doesn't have debt. Why do I? This is actually one of the things I found striking about Chicory, A Colorful Tale, which is that game's worldview actually goes to considerable lengths to depict a world where they have an alternative way of arranging society, and they don't explain it to you, it's just there. Like, they just don't do money in the world of that game, and the game doesn't go to any length to explain this to you, it's just a background fact of the world they all live in. Because that game was made by the exact kind of overly woke weirdo that I am. I don't know if he'd appreciate me putting it like that. Well, that's not what I had in mind, but it worked, I guess. It was clearly something that, like, bothered the developer of that game the same way it bothers me. There's an Eevee up here. Time to use Repeat Ball. Piss Flaps. Oh, he mad. He thought Pokemon was just for one ball. Ow. Ah! This Eevee's beating my ass. A D&D once where there was no money, just a bartering system. See, that's another thing, right? People tend to assume that when there is no money, there is barter instead, but historically that is not usually how it actually goes. Invisible wall! I'm sad. Barter most often occurs in situations where people who are used to transacting with money suddenly find themselves unable to do so, but not really so much what happens in a society that has the absence of money. This is very much the wrong topic for the current stream. I just wanted this. I just wanted to figure out how to get to that. That's all I wanted, man. What do they do instead? Usually communism, functionally. These tend to be, like, smaller societies with more, like, intimate family structures and what have you. Because really, when you think about it, the nature of communism is fundamental to human society, which I know is a thought that would probably make some people head fucking explode immediately. But it's very easy. It's very easy to conceptualize. Like, put it in this such a way, right? If you want to write something on a piece of paper, and you don't have a pen, and I have a pen, and you're like, hey man, can you pass me the pen? Unless you are a complete fucking asshole, you will probably just give them the pen. And that's like the basis of human cooperation. It's so natural that you don't even think about it, like, hold the door for me. People tend to think of this as just, like, basic politeness. But it's very possible, and not even that hard, to expand that principle to, like, an entire society. Considerably not that challenging. That's what I mean when I say that, like, barter societies aren't really a thing. Because in societies that never develop a formal currency, per se, it tends to just be mutual cooperation. That's how it usually ends up being. Also, the person who commented stream has been reading David Graeber. Yes. I do like David Graeber. Over the past, like, I don't know, year or so, I've read pretty much every book he published. I find his writings fascinating. No, he didn't write the book on a gambling addiction that I read. Got it in one? Yeah, unfortunately, Debt the First 5,000 Years is one of my favorite books, which is kind of a giveaway. But also, I've been reading the book Capitalist Realism lately. I'm such a fucking loser. And that's not by David Graeber. The Archive channel is gonna fucking hate this VOD. They hate it when I get on these. They hate it when I go on these tangents, dude. They get so mad. There it is. Took me a while to work it out. Yeah, unfortunately, I do in fact like reading books about economics. It's a quirk of mine. Someone has to understand, so I don't know if I do. I don't consider myself particularly, like, well-spoken or smart on the topic. Although I do think it's very interesting that barter economies don't really exist. I found that revelation to be fascinating. Because most people think that's the case, you know, it's like, oh, first humans bartered for goods back and forth, and then we invented money to make the process of bartering less complicated. That is, in reality, there is no proof that that was ever a thing. Anyway, here's Mega Marwell. What the fuck is your typing? What's your type, eh? Well, fire would seem to do the trick. How'd it go? You're out of bounds! What the fuck? Dude, she's doing Roxas's DM from Kingdom Hearts 2. Mentioned my day job is accounting related. Is my choice of literature an occupational habit? Not exactly. I would say that my choice of literature is an occupational hazard. In that my job kind of relies on people not reading the literature. Hade! Why does it keep going out of bounds like this? Oh god. Fuck, I'm playing Nier. I know, I end up reading stuff about that economics because, yeah, my job means I have like a front row view to the many failings of the current way we choose to organize things. Why you gotta miss? You could be pitching in and throwing the odd punch in this poker fight. Absolutely. My guy should also be able to punch the Pokemon. I win! Yeah, like, put it this way, I've seen a number of things in my line of work where I look at it and I go, why do we organize society this way? And sometimes I see things where I'm like, how is this legal? And as a consequence, yeah, I read books on the topic. Occupational hazard. Doesn't really help in my line of work. Just makes me more... It kind of just makes my work deal more soul damage to myself. I would like to do the streaming thing full time, you know? Which doesn't really, like, get me out of the system. But I do think it'd probably make me feel better about myself. You know, doesn't fucking fix the system in which I conduct my life. But as far as lines of work go, I would consider this distinctly less soul-crushing than the finance stuff I actually do. So it's a kind of soul damage. When your job is something you fundamentally, like, not only don't like, but don't believe should exist, you know? Do I have a slowpoke? Streamer is not condoning committing tax evasion on stream. I am not, in fact. This guy's British. Spicy. You know, over the next couple of years, the fucking British government's changing the way you have to do taxes when you're self-employed, which will make it harder. Very cringe. Well, momentarily, I guess. Massive eyebrows are a notable Brit trait. Look at mine. They're huge. True. This post has been fact-checked by Real Galar. Real Galarians. Galarians? Dude, asymmetrical track pants? I'm wearing one of those right now. Can I have green? No, I want, like, the other way around. If I could invert these colors, it'd be really close to what I'm wearing right now. And new duds. Why does every store sell, like, 2 types of clothing each?
A dud!
Why does it say? Oh, it does. There is a logo pullover. Awful, though. What do you have? You've got something. I'm ascending to my final form of being Jog Dork. Jog Dork. This is the DDR player fit. This is what they will look like at the arcade. I want to get a new hat. My hat doesn't really suit the rest of my outfit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the headband. Get those pants, but they don't go with the rest of my fit. I look ridiculous. That's not the DDR player fit. They can make the gradient bad instead of rainbow. Dude, I'm being bullied by my chat into looking like a fucking fashion disaster. Yo, folks, can you believe this shit? Look how stupid I look. She's judging me, you know. She's like, you look like shit. Well, we can't all be blessed with fucking natural color coordination. Right, now let's jump someone in an alleyway for fun. You've seen all that Pokemon until this very second you thought it was a furry shitpost, not an actual Pokemon. What, Delphox? They're, like, old. Detect this, asshole. Didn't detect that, did ya? Didn't detect that. You know, Delphox is an old Pokemon. I think describing it as an old Pokemon is probably, like, upsetting the viewers. I don't think she used Detect a single time. Yeah, this Pokemon has been, like, premier fur bait for, like, over a decade at this point. Yeah, like, they're one of the starters of that gen, even. That's old. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to hit you with this. That's old? Lol? I want you to look up how old the Nintendo 3DS is at this point. I don't want to hurt you, but you're opening yourself up for it.
I disagree.
DJ Smith, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. That's underground. But I have been distracted by a shiny object. As well I might. Alright, Lenny. No! I fell in the hole, but I made it to the top again. Back on top. No! Like, no. Like, no. Oh, wait, hang on. If we're here, we can try to catch Alpha Ice Dickhead again for fun. Square up, fucker. Oh my god, why can you do that? Why can you target out of range? Ow, well, that hurt. Oh, it's on fire. It's like dying. Oh, I got it. Nice. Experience Candy L? That's huge. Dude, Hinako is carrying. As well she might. A rare candy? You bet. Can I recommend a psychological horror game? Not right now. I am playing Pokemon. Has to tell you what typing is when it mega, since it might change. If they told me that, I wasn't listening. Did they say something? I wasn't listening. I suppose this Pokemon can be set on fire. Like, it'd be really convenient if, Giga Drain was a plus move, but it's not. Ow! What the fuck? Hello? Plus move, please. No, not this shit again. Hmm? Oh, right, auto heal can't work in that situation. Ow, I am dying. What? What the fuck hit me? Disagree. I was killed by empty air. What? Why? Hit, dude. My Pokemon takes 10 fucking years to do anything. Good grief. Can't see. Targeting system fucked up. Damn, bro got all his health back from that. That's gonna whiff, because that's the system. Interrupted. Bruh. Targeting, I need you to not do that. You know, the bosses spawning the ads is all well and good, but it really fucks up the targeting. The pants kind of like the seating in some older public transport, because why is Punchy wearing old bus seats? I'm wearing old... You know what? It kind of does. I'm wearing bus pants. Wait a minute. That dog. Here's that L guy. I'm counting on your help. We've been doing this stuff. What do you mean? Look at my bus pants. They're excellent. Pants made out of bus seats. My shoes are fucking ruined. Ampharos, huh? love my balls. What about the hair looks bisexual? You guys, my chat says things I can't follow. I can't keep up. You guys are too ahead of things. The hairband is so bisexual. Like, just the hairband? I thought you meant the hair. The hair's just strawberry blonde. What Mega Chandelier would look like? It showed up earlier. It's like a chandelier, but bigger. Dude, sleep is such a funny status effect in this game. I don't think it does anything. Alright, here we go again. Well, that was a nice sentiment, wasn't it? Sha. But will they bond over their mutual parasociality? The lore of that Pokemon that just fled is wild. Hit me, we got time. I mean, it is a wild Pokemon after all. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Higher up. No. Be not as high. Imagine losing. Yeah, no, like, hang on. Isn't the Ghost Girl like actually friends with Kanari? Imagine losing a quiz on like on your friend to a stranger. How fucking embarrassing would that be? No, what a horrible night to have a curse. What a horrible day to have a curse. Actually, I never checked the ZA Royale thing. 38,000 points. You know, actually, I'm willing to bet that that's true to life. If I did, like, a stupid quiz about dumbass, like, weird trivia about me and the things I like and my life, I'm willing to bet the kind of person who watches this stream very often would almost certainly kill it relative to, like, probably even my parents. That doesn't mean you know me better, it just means you know accumulations of random bullshit. That's not how it works, man. Oh my god, the profile pic is a low punny. You have to try really hard to get a shot without you in it. The camera will try very hard to fight you about this. Fantastic main, it must be said. Game recognize game. Oh shit, I have to play. Hang on, let me like go through my mons real quick. There are two super effective moves here. And Lopunny is actually capable of going Mega, so that's something to strive for. Man, moves of Life Drain really keep you in the fight. Look at that, back to full health almost. Just power through it, man. It ain't working out for what's his face, but it is working out for me. Just kiss them to death. It works. The more you kiss, the more you siphon the life force of your opponent. Where this ranks for fun for me, but you are playing it very well. Thank you. As for where this ranks for fun for me, it's just kind of like pleasantly mindless, I guess. Oh, blue. Yeah! Experience Candy M. Didn't catch him. Bugger. Ruined everything. Soiled it. Alright. Save the game. And that'll do for today. It's like 1 AM. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. That'll do for today. I don't even want to... Normally I've been signing off these streams with like a game of Nosha, but it's fucking late. It's late. Alright, thanks for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. Maybe one day I'll finish this stupid, long Pokemon video game. Thanks to those of you who stuck around after the Parasite Eve run. You're the real ones. I tried a thing today where I tricked people with a long-ish speedrun and then started playing a random thing instead to see how it would go. Tricky! But also, I really just had nothing else planned. I think tomorrow, all other things being equal, assuming nothing comes up is what I mean by that. I don't know why I choose to use the wrong idiom sometimes. I think we'll do Operation Raccoon City tomorrow. I think I'll try to stop procrastinating that. Like, it's kind of partially a bit and kind of partially not. I'm not, like, dreading it, like, oh my god, no, I said I'd never play Operation Raccoon City again! Why are they making me do this? Ah! Like I'm a fucking sketch reviewer circa 2010 or something. But I don't like Operation Raccoon City, you know? So I haven't been, like, exactly eager to jump in. You understand?